Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome.
For most people, the excitement of the kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
McNabb to throw. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they...
Oh, he rifles one that's going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's...
That was the easiest Super Bowl ever. That was the easiest Super Bowl ever. Red zone. Just a bunch of scrap cards for now. You take the elite pack, pay 200,000 coins, you take the elite. I should be able to make 75 from this. $294. Grind again. Get back to it. It's like what, 50,000 actual coins plus the about 70,000 a season, give or take. Just get through that in the playoffs.
By many accounts, one of the most underrated home venues in all of the NFL resides in the heart of Nashville, Tennessee, and that's where we find ourselves at Nissan Stadium. Alongside my broadcast partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, and as we look at this matchup, every time there's something different to focus on. So I'll just ask you, what do you see here in this one?
Well, Rembrandt, you've given me a pretty blank canvas to focus on, haven't you? Yeah. Where do you think I'm going to go with this?
Oh, secondary?
You know me well, right? In a game like this, it's always about the secondary. Can they handle the passing attack and make a few plays?
Jones now on the return. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. to start this drive.
One guarantee I can absolutely make is that all week in preparation, the coach kept telling his team, we're on the road, don't do anything to bring the crowd into it, and that's exactly what they just did. A bad return, and now the home team crowd.
And right away, he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free.
What's up, my guy?
But a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get them home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. Here's Brissett. He's got his target, the tight end Newsome.
I see you behind the streams.
Past the 25. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Well, the first drive here, the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that will draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now you're right.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. James Harrison with a sack. He still has it into his 40s.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
Brissett. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and the defense's number one goal is to throw that timing off.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Yeah, the Titans going to signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. How to approach this? Third down and 16 yards to go. Brissett sets to throw it. Finding space at the 40. He's across midfield. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And even 60 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And he loses the football the second time.
Start running the ball. Boy, fumbled twice.
Guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, not get free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. Pushing through the contact, and he'll be just shy of the 20 at the 19 as he goes out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. A give left to McFadden. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Running left, here's McFadden. And this is going to be the Titans' first down as the tackle made here at the 36. Handoff comes to McFadden. Running right through him. And he slips him past the 45 before being tackled. They'll give to McFadden. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina.
You got to call timeout, buddy.
Here's McFadden. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first.
McFadden about the DMC on your ass.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here we go. They'll run it. Here's McFadden.
Told you we were about to take off on your ass. You didn't believe me.
Touchdown, Titans. McFadden. 44 yards. And the Titans post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter.
We see this a lot on third and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first,
Ball at halftime. Good.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Now Brissett. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to hold that one in.
Brissett.
Going into double coverage.
It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. Down the left sideline. And he will take this.
And I still get ball at halftime.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on.
Oh, don't leave, man. I'm just getting started. A buddy about to put Cam Ward in the broker for $40K. He's like, I got Cam Ward. He coins on him. He got 50 interceptions. Fuck around, find out. We got combine players out here still balling.
Here in London, we see one of the world's most iconic football venues, Wembley Stadium. And since 2007, it's welcomed the NFL to stage some American football contests as well. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game likely to find the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL.
I'm doing all that extra shit.
Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Somebody doesn't have a home field advantage. Neutralized. No, me look black.
And they'll take it down at the 43-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on Brooks. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Brought down on the effort by Quinyon Mitchell. Back-to-back carries here. And he's caught behind.
They've been pretty good other than this little rodent
Working quickly here.
fucking shit up.
They give it to him again. He has the first inside the 40. And he'll finally be taken down at the 25. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it. Broke
Help me, little boy.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. Back to the well again. And he
Help me, little boy.
into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another carry for him. And he's brought
Now notice how fatigued your safety is. Now I can pass on you.
Because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And he got what he could there, only to the 14. It's a 3-yard gain, and that's going to bring up 4th and 9. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at 4th down, but inside field goal range, so they could get 3 here. They do snap it. Here's Fields. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles
Predictable.
get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. You start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. They will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
Thanks for running cover 0. Appreciate it.
You thought they were going to throw it, didn't you, Kate?
Could you tell? I did. I thought for a moment they might have been setting up to throw, but they stick to the ground and run it in for 2.
You got a good run game. You force people that don't know how to play run defense to run cover 0, which is not a good run defense at all. But they don't know how to play run defense, so they just assume that it's going to work, and it doesn't. It's actually even worse.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground.
Henry's not McFadden, dude. Not by a long shot.
Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, the better.
Let's go now. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Running back sets in motion. Look at this. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Henry's not McFadden, dude. Stop.
Don't get much there. Only 2 yards on the run, and they're left with 3rd and 11. We've hit the 2-minute warning now in Britain. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Flying down the middle of Henry.
Go ass down.
And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought it stalled out is going to carry on.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle post pressure. It turns out you handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
From the gun, run for Henry.
is a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost. He busts those tackles.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. They swap from the opposing 40. This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And a little space is all he needed to reach that 35-yard line. First down play, that's a 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
This is Henry on 2nd. No one around. He's got space. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, you get some serious yards on the table.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. Henry.
Oh, hold it. Don't block me like that. Fuck.
Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early, get out of the way, big time.
Oh, and he's got a man open, complete. And he runs this in. That's gonna knock this game up at 8 apiece. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Running this one left.
Keep that stick in me.
Defense gets there to force a small
Exactly what I want you to do.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Thanks for spreading the line.
They'll run now on 2nd
Parting like a Red Sea.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. He's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Keep spreading that line, bro. You're going to part that Red Sea for me.
Timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left in this half. They have themselves another 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. Oh, he drops it to the right sideline.
Told you, Henry is not McFadden. Not by a long shot.
Elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
It's got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go.
Now give left side. And he'll manage to get this one down to the 27.
Kill your safety, bro. That's the goal.
Time now taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. It's 44 yards here from the left half. The kick by Hopkins is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break. As we're happy to welcome y'all back to the start of our 3rd quarter. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 from the 41.
Check, contact. Ready,
Henry is not McFadden, my guy.
Right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now it came up the middle to Jones. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. Past the 25.
We got 4 quarters of Dylan McFadden.
He makes it in for the touchdown. These guys take the lead right away in half number 2. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
They're leaving the offense out there, and they're going to try for 2. They'll try to run it in. And the 2-point try is good. He reaches the end zone and gives them a 5-point lead.
You know, this game can be pretty simple. Beat the man in front of you, carry the ball over the line, rushing football at its finest.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
No jump,
Give now to the running back. And they'll push forward for a small gain to the 31. Offense up to the line fast. The give here on 2nd. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Working quickly here. They'll run it here on 3rd down. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying to push this past the marker. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down. Offense in the hurry-up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. Good run. Gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15 plus at the high school level. It's
The dog boy gonna be playing with the ball carrier on the fucking sidelines.
They give it to him again. And he's tackled.
Told him,
First down yardage.
you ain't got a running back on your roster
Get set again.
like what I got.
First down, and they go right back to him. Works the sideline.
Get off me, little boy.
35. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. That offense just put on display some teaching tape.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. Back to the well again. And without much room to
Throw that
work,
defense out.
minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? He'll throw it. Jones reels it in. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Working quickly here.
fall for it. Always.
Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. When you see a throw that quick,
You ain't got a running back on your roster like McFadden, my guy.
They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
That boy carried a team.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And that kick is going to go out of bounds, and you know what that means. That ball is headed to the 40. So march it forward after they accept the penalty. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Here we go.
Running once more with Henry. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
19 tight. Ready.
First down, and they go back to Henry. They get 18 yards out of it, and a new set of downs.
This spring, a big game like that, Kate, on the interior, 9 times out of 10, that O-line decisively won their matchup with the big fellas up front. They got those pads.
Buddy out here chewing clock. He gonna play for a field goal. He'll get short down here, my guy.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10.
Reload.
Another run for Henry.
Thank you. Go down right there, just like I want you to.
Smooth the chains there. It's going to be 2nd.
Falling for the trap.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there, man. Offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
This is Henry on 2nd. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Henry has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. It's 2nd and goal. They give to Jones, right side.
Block in the back. Oh, thank you. 10 seconds, that's all I need.
And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it
I
down.
need some reinforcing linebackers. I'll go shopping.
Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Stop playing. What's the...
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Here's a give up the middle. And he only manages 1. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Officials signaling timeouts. We've got whistles. Time left for 1 snap. And while we all know the odds are low, it's not impossible that they find a way to score. Another carry for him. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so.
Dropping everybody back. He gonna give me this run.
Now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for 1 off to his running back. And that's good yardage there with a new
Hey,
set
bitch
down.
inside. You stop playing with me, cat, when I'm
So
playing the
something to be
game.
proud of, bro.
Stop. Your happy butt up there. Upgrade token. Will you stop? You is just being too playful right now. Stop. All right, one more token to go. Almost there. Kind of locked into the rounds. I wonder if I just. What is you doing, kitty? What? You want to play too much. I don't want to play right now. I need to get him a toy. Of some sort. I don't think I did bad. I just got to focus on clock management. That's all. I'm going to pop you. Take your happy little self to sleep. Like you've been doing. Been good. Going to sleep.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the
Change Dotson out, bro, because I don't think his tackle rating high enough. Might have to rock with goddamn Diablo. It's my middle linebacker for that.
Up here in the booth, Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defense. It feels like a tight one.
I'm not playing with you.
Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the double.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams plays a factor in deciding the outcome of these games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very similar
We
on
got
offense, very
Barnes.
similar
I
on
use
defense,
Barnes as
all
a
the
middle
metrics, all the
linebacker.
stats, can you find
You know
an
what?
advantage,
I will
even the
do that.
slightest one, in the kicking game, the return game, generate a
Look,
turnover or a big
Vaughn
kick
right
return?
there.
Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Ready? Hey, smash.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And a good tackle out loud will hold him to a gain of just 1.
Unlock line. Unlock line. Hurt. Go.
Gonna go right back to Henry.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out.
On third down, here's
Perfect.
a run by Henry.
Thanks for motion hiking. You created a block shed. Do it again.
Twice in a row. The defense stops him twice in a row for loss. And now it's 4th down.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
Come on. Set. Ready?
They do indeed snap as they'll try and throw. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for a 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down.
And that is just a bad time for a mental mistake. You have to secure that ball before you worry about turning upfield. You know it's 4th down. You know where the marker is. You've got to make that catch and keep this drive alive.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Here comes McFadden. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage. On third down, they'll set up to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
Here we go.
Fields to throw for it.
Thanks for dropping your safety, dummy.
It's Jones. And he's going to have
Stick doing everything I want you to do.
as this defense can't come up with the play they need. They surrender a gain of 7.
Drop your safety again. Thank you.
Fourth down.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's McFadden.
Perfect.
And nothing on that one. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. They'll run it with McFadden. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down. Here's McFadden. And this defense holds its ground.
Perfect.
They stop him for no gain. And fourth down's coming up.
Jared. Don't jump. Ready?
Fields. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown.
Thanks for playing that. Calm, collected. You stop, kitty. Like, just stay still.
Quick try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
Bro,
Here we go, son. Jared. Sit high.
They'll run. It's McFadden.
stop.
And he's in. The two-point conversion is successful.
Not a real
I'm not a racetrack. Stop running all over me.
In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Can't be serious right now.
3 tight ends in the game to start the drive.
Ready? 60 Bison.
They'll go play action here with Brissett. And he'll be marked down to 15.
And Dodson, boy.
Another 3 tight ends here on first and 10.
70 Ranger.
Here's Henry. And he'll get forward for a goal. It's second down.
Grab goal 80. 60 Maverick.
Off the play fake. Here's Brissett. That caught by Davis. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Ready, break.
They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3.
Ready.
Operating from the gun is Brissett.
Really tried that bullshit ass play.
Tackle there. Not get free. Gains nothing.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make.
From the shotgun, it's Brissett.
Shit out of here.
Incomplete. Daring ball on fourth down.
Team run gimmicks on me, bro.
Work out. And it results in a turnover on down. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to give around and lose yardage here. Back to the 6. Play action now for Fields. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll get about 8 out of that one. But still a little work to do now on third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. Pick up of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. They'll stay on the ground. Up the sideline to the 40. And they'll finally track him down as he takes it up to the 45-yard line. First and 10. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And a good run there. Get him 5 yards. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go with the first down. And they'll stick with him again. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
Nah, he's the best.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Oh, they almost cheated.
Third down, that ball incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, the ball's incomplete.
Golf people play.
It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on fourth down.
The offensive line doing a great job opening these run lanes. They have been there this entire first half, and I think if I'm this play caller, until the defense makes an adjustment and takes it away, I think I'm just going to keep turning around and handing it to that guy.
This is one down that right
Alright,
side.
gonna take my points.
Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive.
No, man.
He gets a first
I ain't even gonna listen to your opinions no more that you said that. Out of position cards are not good, dude.
Elliott's kick.
They're gonna have a obvious flaw in their rating. And it's just so oblivious, like you just whoop right at it and be like, damn.
Down the coast now.
That'd be like me saying
That's where we
some stupid shit like,
ready.
you know, an out of position linebacker at safety. Oh, he's the best safety, but he won't have no pursuit. Dude, angry runs is stoppable. What are you talking about? Like anything can be stopped. Big guys don't tend to have good agility. Meaning they're not going to cut. They'll be great for like goal line and short yardage schemes. I'm not going to say anything bad against that, but as a full-time position bell cow back, no.
No move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
I say best running back. I'm talking I can use this guy 4 downs against a loaded box, still gain yards.
He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Against a loaded box.
Run it here. Up the sideline, past midfield. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
This play all starts up front, Mike. Their ability to get him into the secondary. From there, it's just his speed and open field running that leads to the big game.
First down. Field.
Stop running committing, bitch.
To the goal line and in. Touchdown.
Man, I can use McFadden on inside runs. Like, you just don't know the stack that I got on him is insane. Like I fixed the issue I had with him fumbling for a little bit. As long as you put these abilities on him, bro not fumbling like that, man. Like dude is fucking he working them. In the legend division, making motherfuckers rage quit. I can run inside with him, I can run outside, I can use him as a receiving back. Like dude is running back #1. Like, look at this stack I got, my guy. Like, this is a stack. It's almost like cheating. Obviously, get joystick and freight train free. But you got Bruiser, Backlash, Tank, Tireless Runner, Reach for it, Recuperation, so he regains his stamina faster, and then Steamroller as the X Factor. The dude is not, like, that is a crazy stack. I get some more running backs to pair with him, bro. It'd be nasty little backfield. I got to get that offensive line right first. I got to get that. I think that card costs like $200,000. I'll look into it. Yeah, you see the stack, man. Just watch the stream, bro. You gonna see this dude do some crazy shit.
We welcome all of you to Nissan Stadium on the banks of the Cumberland River in downtown Nashville, Tennessee. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis.
I did a lot of lab, and I tried every possible combination, and I felt like this is the best one for his usage. Oh, and I'm the home team too. Uh-oh.
And that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football gives their defense a
But we can apply another stack to this. In this stadium, oh my God, this stadium is back.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And this opening kickoff will not even reach the landing zone. It hits short of the 20, so that's going to move the ball out to the 40.
All right, so we're going to run Vaughn as a middle linebacker right here. I mean, he's still heavy.
Ready here, they'll audible to something else. Now Love. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now it's Love.
How is you getting beat over there?
10-yard line. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Marvin Harrison, 46 yards. And the Broncos need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because
I'll fix it.
whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one,
Just trying a new defense to kind of throw in there.
that was the big one that landed. 1-2 end zone.
Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
Dude has Andrew Luck. That's the motherfucker with the This is fucking bullshit. Okay.
The inaugural carry for Darren Mcfadden. Powering forward, evades the tackler, and now some space. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. McFadden again. And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. Running left, here's McFadden.
Get off me.
Oh, and now some space to operate. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 39-yard line. Now McFadden running right. And this time
His defense is tired. I see it.
they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10. A give left, McFadden.
Oh my God, it's shifty. Come on. Get over here. Who's next? Who's next? Get the fuck off me. Go. You got Omaha. I got fucking McFadden. Let's go.
Now the Titans leaving the offense out there. They'll go for 2.
Here we go.
Oh, they bailed him out. Come on, John. You got a block better than that, bro.
It's the Pro Bowl cornerback, Richard Sherman.
Fucking Omaha. Might beat him in the second half.
After the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Why would they put that shit in the game? Built in?
Going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistle dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line.
At this point, I don't even care. You're going to beat me straight up.
Position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. To throw is low.
Just got to play the audible game with him.
That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to have this all the way down deep into Tennessee territory. A run now for the rookie out of Georgia. Showed off the toughness, but still corralled shy of the 5 at the 6.
Yep. You're going to have to audible. Hot route, audible.
7-6.
And catch him as he hikes. It's the only way I can think to counter it.
As we begin quarter number 2, as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. Here's Locke.
You can see the DB coverage, but you can't see the line coverage.
He's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. On the handoff, Watson.
Hey, buddy.
Very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first
Played the audible game with you.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. An audible here to get a new look. Here we go on 4th down. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. punching it in from a yard away. And the Broncos' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So they only needed a couple of feet there on 4th down, but they got more than that and then some as he takes.
So we good over here. We good ball at halftime, and I got 2 minutes with the ball with McFadden. We good.
They got that. No problem. Let's go ahead and get the rest up. Finish it off.
I don't need no fucking stupid ass Omaha cheat to fucking push the ball down the field. Ain't no bomb.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. Returnable here for Hester.
Boy.
Stay on his feet. And the kick team down there quickly. They don't have to run as far as they used to. And they're able to stop him before he can even make it to the 15. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
Now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. 2nd down and 6 now. Running again and again, it's McFadden. And he's brought down, but not before a really nice stiff arm to create a little space. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Here's Hester open right side. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. First down, a run with McFadden. And some space here. And they move this all the way down to the 9. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll run. McFadden.
McFadden's him, bitch.
And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. Darren Mcfadden in the final seconds of the first half. And the Titans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
Sometimes you get a 1st and goal and you're back near the 7, 8, 9 yard line and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get him to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
Perfect.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
You know what? You got Omaha all you want, bitch.
Final shot before the break. Lock.
Baited your dumb ass. Let's go.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Imagine having fucking that, all that shit and still throwing a pick. They throw a pick with Omaha highlighted, dumbass.
So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a tie ball game here heading to break. As we'll head down to Orlando, that's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, and ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second
Can't
half
stop
brings
it.
us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to submit it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new shorter
Fuck
ball
off
game.
me,
It's
boy.
all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets to the Broncos' 26. Up the middle, McFadden.
Get off me, little boy.
And a powerful stiff arm that frees him.
Get off me, little boy.
He will score. Touchdown, Titans. Darren McFadden, 26 yards. And the Titans come right out of the locker room and score.
Told you, this boy can go inside, outside. It don't matter. In your girlfriend.
They'll let McFadden try and run it in. And they'll get it down.
Oh, they cheated me. I'm in there.
About the one.
Come on, EA.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And a pretty poor return as he will dive to the ground to give himself up.
Miss your whole itinerary up, my guy. Your whole itinerary.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels
Oh,
like
that all he want. I don't care. He ain't gonna fucking.
tennis match, right? And we're just, you know, our heads just keep working. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other. That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Again, they go with Watson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
For a lot of guys playing this game, there's no better feeling than running right through a tackle. He's able to lower his center of gravity and churn his legs for a really nice pickup.
Here's Love. He'll complete this with Watson. A broken tackle there, but not a ton to show for it. Tackled just on the other side of midfield. Final minute now in the third quarter. They'll run with Watson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7. Is that one officially a loss of 1? Here's Watson. And he'll get this.
Imagine having Omaha and being scared to throw. That's how you counter it, bro. You test them and see if they like that.
Back now in Nashville. It's the Broncos trailing, but they do have possession of the football as we begin quarter number 4.
You're not getting me.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Locke. He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
What is
All the
that?
way home for a Broncos score. Vernon Davis. 48 yards. And the Broncos
Oh, he
are an
fucked
extra
up.
point
2
away
minutes.
from
I'm kicking a
going
field goal.
forward.
I'm about to beat you, bro. I'm about to beat you and your Omaha. You about to lose.
A very
Because you
important
can't stop McFadden.
there, up and good.
I don't even need to score a
And taking
touchdown.
the lead here in this fourth quarter.
I'm about to chew this clock. You not seeing the ball again, bro. You might want to quit now.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard
I'm about to eat all this clock, bro. You're not getting it back. And I'm going to kick a field goal.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. This is 2nd and 8. Handoff comes to McFadden. They find some open field here. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Again, right to McFadden. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down.
Still going forward. Would you run committing?
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock. And a tight
Hilarious.
1-point game.
I only need 10 yards, bro.
2nd and 6 coming up.
You run commit. I'm going to pass. Boom. What you think about that?
West right fit. Hey, can. Right.
To throw his Fields. Open man down the field. It's been
Go range.
and this is going to be another first down.
Give me that timeout. Give me that timeout. I told you if you run commit, I was going to pass. Go ahead, rage quit with Omaha. Rage quit with Omaha, bitch. Rage quit with Omaha. Yo, rage quit with Omaha.
The fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
They'll give to McFadden. And they're going to stop him right
Yeah, there you go. Let me get that timeout.
Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Nice job.
I'm going to commit again so I can pass the ball and get this first down and go on, take a knee.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit.
Come on, run commit.
But I don't know if I would be
Bring them all in the box.
stopping me on one run.
One-on-one over there.
I could come right back at him.
One-on-one with Julio. You sure you want to do that? Oh, he pass committed. Wait, that's why you got to use your mic, fellas. That's why you got to use your mic.
And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there.
That's GG's.
The first down.
That's GG's, bro. Well, holla at you. Go on, quit with Omaha. Quit with Omaha. Quit with Omaha. Get the fuck out of here. Imagine having Omaha and rage quitting. McFadden is running back number 1, fellas. And that right there proves it. That right there proves that shit. How else you beat someone with Omaha? That right there proves it. Just win, baby. I need to get that, I need to get that Kyle Long combine card. Combine. Free agency combine. It's listed as 210. Might get them cheaper. Even better, 199. We got enough, fellas. Boom, welcome to the team. How many of y'all ever made someone with fucking Omaha rage quit? How many of y'all ever did that? Let's see. Now we're about to insert. I'm going to lose the 2 Eagle Chems, but it'll be okay. You got to take them tokens off. It's nice knowing you, my guy. Nice knowing you. We got to put that boy Kyle Long in because he going to bring something to my offensive line that is absolutely insane. First, you're going to get that. Then you're going to spend... I'm putting that on there. Stop and go, boost all offensive line, 8 agility, change of direction, and acceleration. Oh my god. That's going to be insane. He gets like other abilities too, so let's see what he... Dude gets Vanguard. Oh, bro. I could put him at fucking tight end. Are you serious? I would consider that. It's like, why not? I'm just seeing what else he gets. Because so it's like 1 AP Vanguard, which would be insane. So he already gets like Polar Elite. I'm trying to see 1 AP Vanguard. Where can I slap that in? Yeah, he gets that agility and he ain't went up yet. Like, look, that boy got 90 acceleration. Yo, Kennedy's on crack now. He got some agility now, okay. He got that 90 acceleration. He ain't fast, but shit, he quick. That's all I need. That's insane. What's up, bro? I just got this Kyle Long card. Let's see what my guys are looking like in terms of that acceleration and shit. This boy got 99 acceleration. Holy shit. 87 agility. Oh, boy. I'm going to have fun with this, fellas. 99 change of direction. Oh, my God. Oh, the big boy's about to move down the field. Let's see what we got here. 90 acceleration, 78 agility, 92 change of direction. I need to go back and see what Kennedy's change of direction was. Acceleration, 67. I mean, granted that he's a 97. I mean, he does his job. I don't need him to do anything else extra. He's my anchor. Look at that, 98 acceleration. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Patino needed that change of direction boost, but it ain't much. So eventually I'm going to have to upgrade my left guard with a guy that... So most of my trap runs will probably be running to the left anyway. But that's fine. I just wanted to see. And what, Jason Peters. 93 acceleration. 79 agility. 78 change of direction. So we got a little bit better on the line in terms of change of direction and shit. So obviously everybody on that line, 99 for some odd reason it didn't help Kennedy, but he'll be all right. I mean, what can I buff on him at this point? Run block power +1. Pass block power. So if I can get him like a little bit more power or whatever, but I mean, he's big. I mean, what is he, like 335 pounds? Like, I like these big linemen because if they can just push you back. Like, even if they're not really good, they can just push you back with their size. But I like that change. That is going to be good for us. I need to figure out what my next move is going to be, to to be honest. I need to get another receiver, so I'm not using Brock Bowers as a receiver because I'm using him primarily as a slot. So I got to figure out who's going to fill that role. We got Deion Sanders with Jukebox. Devontae. Got to look at their route running. 98 speed, 98 jump, 97 deep route running, 92 and 91 short and medium. He's got 72 truck, 99 change of direction. He's got 99 ball carrier vision. I could probably use him on end rounds. He's got a 99 break tackle. That's might earn him a slot. Alright, so now we're gonna rock like that. I still got to get another receiver that I can sub in, and I think the next card I'm gonna work on is another combine card I need. Because what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna have like all my buff running backs or whatever on the active roster, and then I'm gonna have my third and my power, which will be probably be like Genty and McFadden will be those two. And then I'm just going to go ham with them, bro. Like, you already see the damage that's being done. Me in the Legend Division doing this shit to folks. So I'm expecting I'm probably going to see a lot of Andrew Luck. Personally, I think they can fucking kick rocks and delete that card from the game because it's not really needed. I'd rather deal with Cam Ward. Cam Ward's easy to deal with.
Nissan Stadium on the shores of the Cumberland River. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico and Greg Oates in here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, looking around and hearing this crowd, they're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out of it. Get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
And he's going to be stopped.
God, I got football on after this.
Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
This defense wanted to come out early in this game and take the fight to the offense. And boy, did they ever set the tone on the very first play, keeping that carry to no gain.
Probably Cam Ward easy to deal with. Put someone in his face.
Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down. Looking out of the gun, here's Brissett. He's got the first down and more than that.
It's fine. Can't do that for 4 quarters. I can't.
Touchdown, Texans. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. The
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
They'll run. It's
Oh, hey, I feel the difference already.
Threw him up the sideline at the 45. Down the sideline to the 20. A big run. They finally get to
Well,
him.
they tired. They just got ran down the field. You're not going to call timeout? He gassed.
They'll try to run this one in.
I told you he too gassed. You should have called a timeout.
His way into the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down.
Too gassed, bro. You ain't called timeout for him? One run is all I needed. Gassed your team out.
Maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Johnson now to return.
One more hit.
Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard
Third his day gonna be murder she wrote.
So Kittle comes in motion. He'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Okay, ready? They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here we go. Brissett. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. Set up a 3rd down. Here is Brissett. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Ready? 18, pioneer. Ready? On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. As he throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Play 19. 7 Pirates, go! Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. It's made right side. It's Johnson. To the air again is Brissett. That is caught. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
You know, Mike, at this level,
Thing is about playing like that, you just gave up a big play really quick. Your defense was gassed. You should not be trying to score fast. You better fuck around and find out today.
His receiver is able to take it in for 6.
The return team gonna let that one go. They'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Here we go, son.
On the ground, it's McFadden. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up 2nd down.
Go.
Off the play action, here's Fields. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
Here we go.
They'll run. It's McFadden.
Your defense too gas, bro. Already. I noticed how quicker my line is already, making a huge difference.
He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away.
Johnson now to return.
Oh!
On the return, he has lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Throw it. Brissett. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Titans out to the early lead. We're back in Music City after this. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Operating from the gun is Brissett. That one good for 29.
He should not be running away from you.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
We're set now on 1st down. Will be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Brissett.
Good fucking pick.
It's intercepted. It's one of the best ever, Patrick Peterson.
Patrick Pete.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
You know your defense is gas, right?
Comes McFadden. Oh, the defense snuffed that
We call a
one.
timeout for him?
He'll lose yardage. Mark him back at the 3. Here's McFadden. And he will not be able to get free.
Oh, when they use the hit sticks, you don't realize I got backlash on my running
It's
back.
3rd down.
Hey, Ken. Here we go, son.
We'll try to get this one on the ground. No move from the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. Fields to throw for it. Incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
In the day and age in the NFL where teams are taking overly aggressive approaches, I think this decision even takes it to another level, Mike. I mean, to go for it inside your own 10, I love the aggressive nature. I'm just not sure how this is going to play out throughout the rest of the game.
To throw is Brissett. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Brissett gonna throw.
Man, don't get on with that fucking fake ass shit.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Here we go. Now, Brissett.
Ball don't fucking lie.
Intercepted. And the Titans are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
So much of that play a spot to get his hands on the ball.
And they start running out of the pocket, bro. They throwing zombie reads.
Here saying that's a touchdown, and instead they force a turnover, and now their offense is back in the field.
It's a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll stick with him again. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Fields. And this is going to be incomplete.
All right, Kittle, bro, you got to catch now.
Making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Johnson. Here we go.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got his tight end.
Quarters beater. Just kept spamming quarters, so why not?
And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now give on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their 2nd, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Take points.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. Elliott's kick is good. And the Titans can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here.
Take the points because we get the ball at halftime.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this 2nd half coming up. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage.
Oh, I got 3 for 1. Let's go.
The 20-yard line.
Here we go. All right.
What happens when you don't match personnel? You ain't got no one in the slot defending them.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and
You're not going to cover the slot?
here's a run going around. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. They converge on him quickly. They'll only get a couple. Quinyon Mitchell up to make the stop. Throw to the right flank. It is caught. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. A gain there.
You got to get out of that 4-3-6-1 if you want to stop him. Thou shalt not run commit.
Quick throw, taken in. Get on the right sideline.
Oh, I like McFadden. They force him to run commit because they can't stop him, and then it opens the RPO wide open. You know, these people in Legend Division playing like that? Jesus Christ. You know, you can give me coins like that. Yeah, that Kyle Long card is a must, man. I noticed like an immediate difference with my line getting out to their blocks. Like, it's a huge surplus right now.
sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to the heart of Texas. And the
Debating on putting that 1 AP Vanguard on him and using him as a tight end if it'll let me. I'll have to see before I make that decision.
Really focused on the start of this game. Both teams emphasized what happens here right at the jump.
And that's why so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not
Put
just
Vanguard on for free. It can't go away. Oh my God.
Unmask the defense. How do you set up future plays and future possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Now, buddy, you already quitting? Just curious. Can I put a right guard? Middle left? It's got to be a left tackle. Yeah, so. I mean, goal line, I could use it. There's a package for it. Come on, buddy. You either gonna quit or you gonna get your ass kicked. Either be a man, get your ass kicked, or just quit like a bitch. Either or. End of the day, you gonna take that butt whooping.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good.
Mind that weak box again.
He gets 8 on the game's opener.
Mind that weak box again.
That's good enough to move those chains. It's a 1st down.
Mind that weak box again.
They face 2nd down and 7. Now a handoff, running right. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
Mind that weak box again.
That's good for a Titan 1st down. They'll turn and hand this one off.
Mind that weak box again.
Down at about the 30. Play action now. The field. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer,
Better call timeout.
pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, the ball needed to come out. There was no timing, and ultimately led in an incompletion.
Boys fatigued already.
It'll set up 3rd down.
Love when they blitz all their linebackers.
He'll get the carry here. Field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go.
We blitzing all of them? Okay.
They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Titans 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down. You got it. Line up.
Fuck down, bitch.
Speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back,
Keep playing that weak box defense so I can run on you some more.
size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit.
They wouldn't let me throw that.
That looks like when it all comes together, he takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Take Warriors, 70. Quiet. Rig alert, rig alert. Go trap, go trap. Ready?
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Man open, Jones, he's got it. They're going to have him 1st and goal. He'll be out of bounds at about the 5-yard line. A huge play for Dallas. 55 yards on the game. Chance now to match that opening touchdown. It is 1st and goal.
Mustang 19.
They send him right out of the slot. They'll look to throw. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Dallas. Chris Boswell on for the point after.
It's fine with me. I got 2 minutes with the ball. You can't stop the run because you are refusing to play a base defense. So I'm just going to keep running. As long as you keep coming out in the weak box, we're going to keep running the ball. You're not going to stop it.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Now return.
You kicked it right to the weapon. Where you out? Let's go.
Taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
No shot, ready?
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get about 5. Second down.
Through that. Come on, Madden.
It's Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down. 3rd down and 9. Fields from the pistol.
I threw that, Madden. Come on, Madden. Seems like they're making me hold on to it even though I got gunslinger.
On for the extra point is Boswell.
Best gunslinger I'd hate to see with it. To see it with it off.
To 6 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
first and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Drive will start on the ground. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Here we go, son. Right.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. Try to pick this one up on the ground. Oh, the defense beats him in the backfield. They stop him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down. They'll send a tight end in motion. 4th down, Fields. That's taken in. It's a pickup of 12 as they wind up converting on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down. Had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
They go play action with Fields. Got a man coming across the field. He's got it. Now timeout signal formed, and we'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. From the shotgun, it's Fields.
Gonna leave the zone like a dummy.
And he's into the end zone. Brock Bowers. Touchdown Titans. And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now. Trying to get things tied up.
Good luck.
And he takes it into the end zone, so they get 2 more on the board here just
What happened when you spam quarters? 4-3-6-1 the entire game. No adjustments. People drive on you. Help me build my block of resistance.
Of this first half as the kicks away.
What's up, Cardi? I just need to counter this and I'll be good.
Here's 1st and 10.
I should try it like this.
70 Lions. 70 range. 70 range.
On play action, he'll set up to throw.
Got elbow there. Let's go.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Trap 60. Trap 60. 19. Pioneer. Ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's going to air this one out for Jones.
Said read, bitch.
Incomplete. They took a shot.
Out of position receivers ain't it. Not on deep routes.
And that is how this first half will come to an end. All right, Coach, second half, prime year. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. A wide open receiver downfield. This one is caught. And he
This corner thing, I want to be able to get off on it fast enough. This one.
Boswell now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off.
That's exactly what I wanted you to kick it to.
Deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He's to midfield.
McFadden's just a do-it-all guy, bro.
Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 101 yards. Touchdown, Tennessee. 2-point try coming up. Fields as the offense set.
Hopefully he's going to throw that.
Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. Inside the 20. And he takes it back all the way. How about a pick?
I've been taking my gunslinger and reducing its effectiveness for some odd reason.
Big way. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so they're going to blow
You
it
get no
dead.
kick returns if you have this stadium.
To start at the 40-yard line.
Come 19 tight, 19 down. 60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Ready?
He'll drop the throw.
Bait him.
And that's going to be picked by Jalen Ramsey. And he won't be able to take it all the way in, but that is a great return, and they are set up first and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position. Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And he's in. Touchdown, Tennessee. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 18 Rabbit, 18 Rabbit. 70. 7 Pirate, 7 Pirate.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
Woo!
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Come on, set. Go.
Now they'll set up to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Derek Brown, former 7th overall selection, gets the sack there.
Here we go, set. 60 Maverick, 60 Buffalo 18. 79 Bronco. Check that. Streets. Check go.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. His throw left side is complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Let's go.
Back to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go. Here we go. Riggs. Track at 60. Hey, smash Bronco. Ready?
He'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. Just his first catch may have held him in check so far. That one gives him a 1st down. They'll look to throw again. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to beat him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Go street.
They'll look to throw yet again. He's going to air this one.
Thank you. Why would you try Ed Reed? Why? Why would you throw it at Ed Reed, bro? Like, why? That's Ed Reed, bro. You know who that is? You don't throw it at Ed Reed.
Inexperience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball. And if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Here we go.
On the ground is McFadden. He'll have a yard or two up to about 16. 2nd down and 8. So Kittle comes in motion. Field snap on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Let's go. Jump square. Go.
Fields operating out of the pistol. Gets it away quickly.
Get out of that defense today, bro.
A gain of 17 yards. 1st down for Tennessee.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to.
You're going to get out of that defense today, bro.
To generate his.
And now he does it.
Oh, my God. This game just bailed this man out.
There's so much for a nice gain and a good running play. Unable to secure it, the ball comes out and the defense comes off the field with a turnover.
Once the runner breaks through the line of scrimmage, Mike, it's very common to see them carrying the ball with one hand. But as they get further down the field and those defenders close in, you've got to put throwing holds up the football.
Give me that right back.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And we talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll run. It's McFadden. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. Fields.
Damn well I threw that ball, man. Like, what's going on, man? My gunslinger not working today?
as this clock continues to tick, we're getting dangerously close here to
Christ.
overtime territory. After that 3rd down sack, real good chance of getting off the field. No points allowed. We'll see if their offense now can do their job, because defense certainly did theirs.
The
offense staying out there for this fourth down. Fields to throw for it. Gets that one complete.
Thanks for moving your linebacker, dummy.
A big play there on fourth down. Good for an even 20. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. They'll run it with McFadden. He's to the 10. And he'll
Take a 2-minute warning away from you.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is first and goal.
Too easy.
And he's got another one.
Stop playing a weak box defense, dummy. Jesus.
Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all just seal this victory away.
And he finds his way to the end zone.
You know I got a fullback, right? Just moving one person over there ain't gonna help.
Conversion to extend the lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so we're going to blow it dead, and they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. This is first and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's got it. And he will
Go place that Wilson card.
touchdown, Dallas. His second hit to the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. All right, so the Cowboys set to go for 2. Let's go now. They'll look to throw. Oh, he can't get rid of it.
And he went for 2 and 4.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this.
You know you don't fuck up, right?
Execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays.
Why not? He ain't got nobody, bro. He don't know how to play run defense.
To this, hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets to go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens. We can see here, an onside kick.
Beat them timeouts.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's
Can't stop this shit in the 4-3-6-1, bro. You're gonna have to open that playbook up.
to the second down play. Here comes McFadden. And he's going to bring this one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him.
Film study is a wasted AP ability spot.
This crowd
It's not gonna help you here.
down as we get to third down. Oh, he won't get there. Looking for a cutback lane. It never opened up. And now it's fourth down.
3rd and short, you think the defense has everybody packed in there real tight. So as a play caller, you're thinking, let's give my running back a chance to stretch and cut. This defense was ready for all of it. They string them out wide, nowhere to cut. Take them down for a loss.
Quarters beater.
Side, he's got it. He's going to pick up a tight.
Isolate the user.
They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gain on fourth down.
You don't got to change of direction. He's too big. Peppers is a pass rusher, not a middle linebacker.
Here's McFadden. Not much to speak of on
You ain't got no timeouts. You can't stop it.
It's second down. Here we go. We'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up third down. Here we go. Off the
midfield. And that is incomplete.
You can see the receiver. He's pleading his case to the refs. From
Take
our
points.
perspective, I think it's pretty
Game
clear
over.
He was not in bounds. I don't blame him for trying. If I was in his situation, I'm doing the exact same thing.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good.
Stupid Xbox player. Learn how to play run defense.
They now take a 2-score advantage.
So that's how you play run defense. You pull the plug. That's how Xbox players play run defense. They disconnect their internet.
Time in the final minute as they kick it away. And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line.
That ain't that dude. Pulling the plug, ain't it, my guy?
Here's 1st and 10.
Pulling the plug, ain't it, my guy? Chill.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw.
Ah, I should have picked that.
Incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Go, Reed. Go. Go. Back to the air once more on 2nd down. Going for it all.
No, I got Ed Reed over there, right?
Incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's
Spamming PA verticals is not it, my guy. Open your playbook up. I tell Xbox players this shit all the time.
We're going to send him deep and let it fly, and even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
He's going to look
try him anyway.
And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will.
Boy, I got Taysom Hill with a 37.5. 37.5, bro. Couldn't be me. 37% completion. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Bunch tight end, ain't it, guys? Stop following Zan like he knows what he's doing. Get you a Darren Mcfadden, a guy like this. Look at this man, bro. Takes over the game. Literally, constantly having 10 plus broken tackles. I think I had one game. He had like 40 broken tackles. Like, dude is gnarly. Boom, boom. Bowers in there, showing out. Has to start opening up for me, man. Like when that run game become deadly and they start run committing, has to be getting loose. Loose like a goose out there. Would you stop? Are you hungry? Kitty. That's what I gotta deal with, fellas. That's what I gotta deal with. I gotta deal with it. I take on it is he start moving around too much, he hungry, so I gotta bring him to the food. God, I got some stew that I made. This shit good as fuck too. Hold up. Get into the highlights. And keep in mind, this man has abilities to stop the run. He run committing. And we still gash him. Like, you just gas him out so much. I think with those linemen being a little bit faster now, like quicker with that acceleration buff, it helps them get to the point of attack. Like as soon as I snap it, they're already pushing the ball down the field. Like look at it, they already took a step forward. And I don't use legends on the line. I use like all current gen. Because current gen, them boys like 320 pounds, 330, 340. I'm some big dudes, all right? Especially Kennedy. I know he had 97, but 340 pounds of man. It don't matter what you got over there. And then you're going to get help. A little boom, goes to the next guy. Boom, pick the block, look. Boom. Like a bowling ball getting down the field. Kind of got creative with this one because I know one thing I noticed, like people on quarters, they try to use her that middle linebacker. So all you have to do is create a switch at the point of attack. What I mean by point of attack, we want to isolate this area of the field because he's got deep zone, deep zone, deep zone, deep zone. So nothing's going back to the back end. So the point of attack is going to be right here as soon as his user moves because his safety is supposed to pick the slant. Now, obviously, he's playing in a deep zone in the red zone. He's not going to pick it up fast enough. So if he doesn't cover that, or let's say we run like an in route or whatever, he running, we can throw that slant. All right. Like Buddy trying to do too much switch sticking. Like he switched over there, thinking he was going to cover it. And we just basically kind of isolated his quarter flat and his mid read, his little 3-rec. Right there, force a little switch concept underneath. Like I said, McFadden's Mr. Do It All, bro. Like we got him on kick returns. Back here just chilling. You know, like, okay. Boom. And then those blocks, bro. Like, look at, I cannot make this shit up. Like, look at the blocks on the back. Find that key block. That's all you usually need. Boom. There's one. Got to get rid of number 6 eventually, but he did a good job peeling off, taking that crack off. Boom, boom. Diablo with the fucking big boy hit block. Get down the field. 12-yard rush. He knows the run's coming. He run committing. But when you get that acceleration, I mean, obviously 77 going to be straight. The draft players, offensive linemen, they're going to be good. Those Ring of Honors, I'm going to have to replace them pretty soon. But for now, they're doing okay. Imagine fumbling and then on the next play, you try to run it and get clapped. Boom, that wood got laid. I get like over 100-yard rushing a game. Oh, there. Regular season complete. We in Legends. Knocking people off like that. Legends. Going on 5-1. Playoffs probably gonna be a little rough. So I'm just gonna window shop for a sec. Obviously, Charles Woodson's on my radar, but I'm not spending 3 million coins on a fucking. Like, I refuse. Especially when they about to do. Usually they'll come out with him, and then the next promo coming out, they doing those reels. Yeah, I know when the reels come out, y'all know Namdi, he coming to the game. A lot of the Raider players turned actors. Trying to see who else, if they would do anybody else, like Brock Lesnar or something like that. You know, Brock Lesnar played for the Vikings. Crazy, huh? Wasn't very good. Just trying to think about any Reals players that they would bring. My thing is, with the way the game is being played, is last year you had to get 3 picks in one game with Namdi. With Namdi, bro. To get his last upgrade. That shit had me raging. But Charles Woodson, like, he'd be a movable piece. I'm not sure if they give him the out of position upgrade. Yeah, he doesn't have the position upgrade. You would think they would give Charles Woodson a position upgrade. He deserves it. We this far in the year and he doesn't get the safety position upgrade. That's crazy. Let's see any other cards over here. It's like Ted Hendricks could be useful. I could use him as my left outside linebacker. I could basically use him to replace TJ. I mean, he's got this strength. He's a little 20 pounds light, but he covers a lot better. And I've been finding myself using TJ as a cover guy. Decent moves, his tackles. A linebacker with 95 press. That's crazy. Yeah, that 3-4 would go off with him. So I'll consider him, but this is crazy, bro. The best running back in the game, they got him for under 500K. Are you serious? He's way better than Jenny. I'm going to tell you why. Watch this. I'm going to show you. There's going to be one stat that sticks out like a sore thumb between these two. And I want to see if y'all notice it. All right? What I'm looking for is ball carrier vision. This boy got a 99, right? So that means he's not going to get sucked into blocks, so on and so forth. Look at his, man. He's got an 86 ball carrier vision. Shit sticks out like a sore thumb to me, man. It's like, that's why McFadden is number one. Will I get Genty as a receiving back? Yeah. He's on the radar. Just I don't need him right now because they haven't brought anything into the game that's, threatening me from running 30 times a game with one running back. With that recuperation stacked onto him. Now, if I didn't have recuperation, then yeah, I definitely would be looking for a second running back. What is you doing, buddy?
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country.
Named his team Sweaty Dogs. Like, what?
Lincoln Financial Field. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics.
Y'all see this shit, right?
Any numbers you want. We're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
I love you, buddy. You know what you're doing. I'll show you like 1,519 times.
Personnel is out. Everyone's ready to get this one going. And we're underway from Philadelphia.
Stop!
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
I'm not trying to play. Lay down.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out throwing is Baker. Chased down to his right. Able to find Jones. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know what? This game is hard. So sometimes catching a break or two in just the right circumstances is a big deal. Sideline could be your best friend as a runner. If you lose the ball next time, there's a good chance it could go harmlessly out of bounds.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. He's going deep this time. That one's caught.
Can you stop it?
And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. Drake London with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is set away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Running this one left. And he got some running room for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Back-to-back carries here. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Here we go,
Going to the ground again on 1st. Breaks the tackle, still going. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Here we go.
Another carry for him. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
No loss.
2nd and 12. well behind the sticks. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. Offense up to the line fast. Pistol snap, Fields. To the left side, complete.
You're doing too much, kitty.
At the 22. Bone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that play is brought to a halt, so you're going to say at the 5-yard line. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. Runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles finish off their opening drive. Now the Eagles ready to attempt a 2-point conversion. They want to run it across. And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1.
Better learn how to play defense.
They come up with a touchdown of their own, and then, I love this, a little one-up win by scoring on a 2-point try to take the lead.
Yeah, you love it because you had to make that call, Coach Kim. But clearly, they don't want to play from behind. They want to be the one dictating it now. Well, now they've got to do it the rest of the way.
Keep, why are you playing so much? Go lay down.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Has the connection to Jones. Gets it to the 15.
You don't want to go 4 quarters with me, bro. Pound for pound. You don't want.
The Eagles need only one to take the lead. So no mistake in that play call, Brock. They said everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off one play.
And you'd think on the other side defensively they'd be ready for this, but this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Oh, you ain't going 4 quarters with me like that. You can't go for 2 against me. I can go for 2 against you. There's a difference.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away.
And you putting that shit on the 30 for me. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Landing zone and almost everything else, so that football coming out to the 30-yard line. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football.
No, you don't fuck up, right?
This deficit starting with 1st and 10.
Never give your hand.
Fields to throw it. Has him on a quick hitter.
Never move your guys on defense pre-snap.
Before being brought down.
By audible, you're fucked.
Goes to the hurry-up offense here. They'll run now on 2nd down. And they'll make the stop at the 46-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The give here on 2nd. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. They only get a yard that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Field. Jones reels it in. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Fields now on 4th. He finds it beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here's the one back on the handoff. And Hustling everyone back to the line. Handoff on 3rd and short. And that's good yardage for the new set of downs. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll come up 1st and 10. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
You often see some mix, some high percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
Isn't holding up. There is the drop in. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Here we go.
Fields now, 3rd and long. Deep to the left side. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's going to be a 46-yarder. The kick by Hopkins is good. And that trims the lead to just a couple.
Incredible kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
This return makes it up to the 25. One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. Oh, he got some air under this one. Deep down the middle. He's got it inside the 25.
Why is that being?
We've reached the midway point in this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
You got a mini. Here we go.
Oh, back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going in. Working quickly here. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Dumps it off to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll push this upfield and earn that.
Call a timeout.
Offense in the hurry-up here. Fields on 1st down. Short pass brought
Come on,
in.
call a timeout.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Blown back, gets the handoff.
Come on, call a timeout.
The 33-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
11.
On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Into the hands of Kittle.
Call a timeout.
Down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Just one. The drive picks matchup here. 1st and 10.
Here we go. All right.
Give now to the running back.
Get off me.
Breaks a tackle. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. A big spot for the Eagles now as they go for 2.
Here we go. Nice.
They'll try to run it in. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down to the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. On the return, here's
Perfect.
Jones. And I mean, we've seen this on punt returns, but yikes, on a kick return, he's out back at his own 5.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole. You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you in time, we keep it a closer eye on plays like that.
That throw intended for Drake London. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Hey, alert, 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 alert.
Looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Back to throw it. He's on the move. That's caught beyond the marker. And he will get the first as they took him down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route to game. Trying to stack them down and drop their hips right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
To the right and holding by Jones. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning.
I wish they would they fix that. That needs to be fixed. All that pre-snap walking around shit. Line the fuck up.
To approach here from the 40. 1st and 10. Here's Jones. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
Alert, 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 alert.
Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right.
GDs. What made you think to throw a crossing route? Same Madden 17, bro.
Not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, timeout. Thank you.
But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are good.
Yeah, timeout. Thank you.
It's gonna be okay. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
An offensive line and that O-line coach got to look at those pictures and figure something out. Because you cannot let a defensive tackle defeat your block before attack.
And then last timeout. Thank you.
Time after time.
The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. He's back to throw. Got a man, Bowers has it. Massive hit. The ball is out.
Nice try. That's why I used the sidelines.
Out of bounds, so they'll
Don't quit. Don't quit. I'm gonna quit. Oh, fucking bump. You can get 4,000 coins a win now. Thinking about my next upgrade. I can make McFadden even deadlier if I grab those 2 running backs. I think one was the combine running back.
Just across the Cumberland River from those neon lights of Broadway.
You play squads?
We welcome you inside Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. And thanks for
Got a decent team in squads, and you know what you're doing, we can do that.
Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams.
Just letting you know I'm running the offense.
The ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
But you're going to have to change your settings. I kind of head-to-head kind of died out for me this year, man. I've just been kind of shifting my focus to MUT. But you should definitely try it, man. I think you'd enjoy it. It's a lot better state than what Regs is in. Take it from me, I'm a notorious Regs guy. I just kind of gave up on it, really. Bam! Bam! Somebody hit him! Hit him! Still got tackled for a loss.
This play right here is just a clear example of just how hard it is to bring this back down. Like, I mean, he had to break multiple tackles just to get back to the original line of scrimmage. But give credit to the defense. They kept bringing bodies at him, and they're eventually able to get him down for no gain.
Looking to throw here on second.
Give me that.
Intercepted on the second play of the game. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, I might be rusty as fucking Regs. Motherfucker's not gonna react the way I want him to be. Oh. Huh. Get off me. Find out you ain't got no defense. Alright, see, you ain't got no, oh shit, you ain't got no defense. Keep running that motherfucker right. Teagle. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Fine. What you don't realize is I have a thing called Audible. Cancel that goddamn film study off. You don't have enough of dealing with this shit.
So Kittle comes in motion. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Jones motioning here. 4th down. Fields.
Over there.
Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt. But at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offensively, I trust in you. Let's see if they have the same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's going to be incomplete.
You're giving them time.
For one final play in this opening quarter.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd. And though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
On third down, they'll set up to throw.
Man, pull him in a pig.
Down a big gain on that one. Great way for them to end this opening quarter. They'll look to throw yet again. That one complete to Johnson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. From the 50, he'll nowhere to go. He is taken down.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball. And
Why are you gonna try Ed Reed, bro?
And the Falcons are going to get this back at their own 34-yard line.
a lot of defenses will try to isolate the best receiver, Mike, and say, okay, we're going to take him out of the game. Well, I think in this case, we might see the offense do the exact same thing. They might take this one particular defender and pass coverage and say, we are not going to throw his way. He's already got me twice. I'm not going to let him get me again.
Terrific starter there.
Fire
Gain
him
of
to
15 and a first down. On the ground, it's McFadden. He plunges forward for a couple of yards.
Oh,
Tackle there by Will Anderson. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Here we go. They'll run. It's McFadden. Set to go now on first and 10. Here we go. Here's McFadden. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Angel. Go. Fields operating out of the pistol.
stop run committing, bitch.
That's caught. He doesn't.
Thank you.
Ball's out. And
Why we use the
this is gonna get
sidelines.
out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. Third down, 3 to go. Here we go, son. Set. Look wide. Get this one complete. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down. Here we go. Now a run on first down.
Keep hitting me. Love it.
A pickup of 5. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to bring this
Hit me.
one close to a first down. Looks like they'll mark him just a yard short. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And the Titans are going to have it first and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. Here we go. Fields now. To the goal line and in. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle four, like the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break. You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep and get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team.
And we get ball back. Oh, bro, it's over.
Mike is going to play a big role in winning
It's over.
this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! McFadden wearing the whole team out. Let's go.
To start. They'll come up here first and 10.
Mini base. Here we go, Sly. All right.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. He'll be taken
You're gonna have to quit, bro.
swiftly after a gain of
You're gonna have the
just 3.
stamina to compete with me.
They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. They'll try to get this one on the ground. And that'll move the sticks. First down to the 4. The Niners use the first
Don't more of them timeouts.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? This third and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
right back to him on first down. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
Get off me. Get off me.
And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Now again, on the ground. And
Stop.
Sanchez was brought down following a gain of 6. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he will get into the end zone.
Keep sliding your line, bro. We can get you every time.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first.
Are you gonna quit in the playoffs? Got these boys quitting in Legend playoffs, Legend division. And we leveling up. 96 bound. Man, give me a 99. Give me a 99 bound, bro. Give me a 99 bound. Oh, I got a 98. What? 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 Definitely gonna pick that. Cause why not? I can't sell it or nothing, but it'd be nice to have in case I decide I want to use like a cowboy theme team or something, you know. Obviously I could because I got a lot of training involved. You decent stats. Can you stop? 6'5", 321. Fucking 91 speed on a fucking offensive lineman. Jesus fucking Christ. He'll be legit. Got a 95 lead block. Like, he got solid stats, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure what he gets ability-wise, though. I'm just saying. Just put that on, right? So if you put that on, this man gets natural talent. He gets nasty streak. He's just not going to give you that secure protector. There they are. You get secure protector. He gets edge protector. He gets polar elite, which is a must for guards. He gets all day and threat detector, which sounds really useless to be honest, but you get some solid stuff, man. Like I said, probably put natural talent. He already has all day on him, so probably go nasty streak. And just put it on and just to have it, right? Because who knows, I might decide I want to use him. And give him secure protector. He could have post up, but like all linemen need secure protector. So I could put post up. I think post up's better for guards anyway. Versus edge protector. Definitely gonna put polar elite right there. That's really what it comes down to. Do you want post up or do you want edge protector? That's the question. Just give him post up. Well, I have something in there, and then, like I said, if I put him in the rotation, like I could put this dude in as I could actually go into the game with him and just have that extra lineman. You know, I can go to my lineup right now and be like, okay, Jordan, I'm sorry, bro. I got an extra guy sitting in the wings with way better stats. Just have him sitting right there. Let's see if I can move Kyle along anywhere. He could play left guard. And I could just get rid of Meredith. Move Kyle along to left guard and have Booker at right guard. Or, see, he can play left guard too. Meredith, you can go. I'm sorry, bro. But at the end of the day, I need players that are usable. I'm not really using Kyle Long. Like, he's got, like, cool stats and shit, but I haven't even really put any abilities on him. I was thinking about putting Vanguard on him. Like, he gets post up. He's got to be spending at least one AP on him for that, 2 or 3 maybe. But you can't get secure protector in the mix. It's like the only thing. You can give him anything but secure protector, which sucks. I mean, he's got the polar elite, which is good. They're not really going to give you like nasty streak. They're going to give you Vanguard. But you got to spend 1 AP on it. So where are we going to put Booker? Dude's going to have crazy stats, man. Because he's going to get If I put him in the right position, he's going to get those Cowboy stat buffs too. That's another thing that I have to consider in the equation, because I'm running Emmitt Smith, and he's giving the run block pass bluff. Or I can switch those to Cowboys. See, this boosts the Cowboys run block power, run block finesse, and break tackle. I can give you pass block and strength. Like dude could have some crazy shit, bro. He could have 1 pass block plus 2 strength. But I'm using those for my Raider players because that allows me to get like plus 4 strength with Darren Mcfadden. Like dude's a fucking beast. I'm not gonna see too many people out there with 96 strength in the secondary. That's just something to kind of consider. So probably I don't really need Kyle for anything because I don't plan on using him, and left guard doesn't really have any position usage for Kyle Long. So where the fuck he at? There he is. I know he's got like a bear kiln, so we're just gonna give him the left guard so he has the kiln. And then we're gonna put Booker here. And that boy at 99. And 99 backup. I got a backup lineman that's a 99. Let me look at his stats. Got 97 strength. It's 98 run block. Doesn't have like a lot of finesse. He's more of a power guy. Just kind of run you over. 321 pounds. 321. He's got 92 speed. 99 acceleration. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. 93 agility. 93 change of direction. That Kyle Long card's a cheat code. I can, bro, like, you want me to be serious? I could literally take Bettino out. Like, dead ass. I mean, nothing against Bettino, but between the two, what are you getting? You get Puller Elite, Talent, Secure, Nasty, and Lifeguard, right? Booker has Puller Elite, Host, Secure, Nasty, and Talent. He has these other two, but they don't really do anything. And then if you look at it, pound for pound, stat for stat, I might even start him over Bettino, man. Let's see. I got to figure something out here. Is Pony? Why would Pony drop to a 98 at left guard? Like, okay, so his speed is a little slow. So he's like a 78 speed. I do run like a lot of traps. Something to consider. Does have a 99 run block. And change of direction. And keep in mind, that doesn't even include the buff that I'm getting. He hits all those numbers. And he has that better lead block. Bettino, I might have to get rid of him. I mean, essentially, you're getting something a lot better. Then he's going to get the cowboy buff. Trying to see, his change of direction is way better. Front block finesse needs a little work. Tino's a better pass blocker, but I think anything over 90 is not going to matter that much. At the end of the day, I mean, I got the nasty streak on book. I mean, I'm gonna still just sit them right there. Go ahead, activate them. I don't want to go in a game and be like, oh shit. Gotta make sure we activate all these guys. What y'all think, man? I'm just gonna have to manually sub Booker there. I gotta get Whitworth out of there too, because I don't use him. What I'm thinking. He's sitting there, bro. He's a nice addition, man. All live for a free card. Nice addition to have. I gotta tell my dude about him. It's like, okay. Yeah. God, you made me drop my phone, kitty. Assuming if he's up. Eventually I might have to get rid of the Bruce Matthews, Peterson, and Gates. I don't feel like those cards fit what I'm trying to do. I can run George Kittle and then get that tight end from the combine to boost Brock Bowers, make Bowers useful. And that essentially would give me 1, 2, 3, 4 49ers.
Please leave your message for...
I could probably run 49er Kim in there too somehow. I gotta figure this shit out. Just trying to run so many Kims right now. Put my baskets everywhere. But definitely, I get into this game, we're gonna start putting Booker in. Especially with his 90 speed. I want to see that. I want to see that do work. Fucking lineman with 99 acceleration, 99 speed. Y'all remember what it's like a couple Maddens ago where people were just running dollar because you had like all this defense with 99 speed and offensive lineman just wasn't fast enough to block it? Because in the eyes of the game, the lineman had to pick up the 5 guys that were blitzing, and it would force tackles to pick up the slot corners. Man, join.
There's a look at Nissan Stadium in Nashville. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Join the party.
With you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game.
Now this makes no sense.
Who wins up front? Who runs the ball the best and controls
He has no home field momentum.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line.
Likewise, I don't either, but hey kid, you realize if you don't have the Titan uniform, you don't get the advantage of the stadium? You're canceling your home field momentum out.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The inaugural carry for Darren Mcfadden. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. Running again and again, it's McFadden. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now Fields going to move him around. On 3rd down, McFadden. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
There you go. Yo, I got a fucking lineman with like 99 speed, bro. Booker. With the Kyle Long card buff, like his shit's like 90 speed, 99 acceleration. Like I got two, like all my guys are fast on the line now. Like they get into their blocks so fast, bro. Like this shit's like cheating. McFadden has just been having a field day running behind him. It depends what you're looking for. Like, I mean, it's not. You ain't got to overthink it too much, you know. It's just. I mean, I know I want to run the ball and I want to build a bully. So I've went after cards that would buff. You know, obviously I picked up the Emmitt Smith card so I could upgrade Emmitt Smith and get that Cowboy Run Kim. Oh, I did. Boy, like McFadden is just draining this guy. Like I only see like 2 defenses, man. It's like people run 4-3-6-1, or they'll try to run that dollar or whatever dime defense that shit is. They'll try to do loop blitzes, or they'll run like cover 0, like 3-4 odd pinch buck. Like that's it. Like this run shit is just destroying. Huh? So I'm just saying what I see is like, you know, it's rinse repeat. Based on my play style, that's what I'm seeing people do. And it's too easy to beat. So he's just staying in 4-3-6-1. So, if I would have got that clip back. All right, so see how he's playing quarters. Watch this. I'm gonna get a mesh concept on him. So we're just gonna have a high-low with the post. Run the drag. Mesh his user with the in route. Just hit him as soon as he cuts. Another way I can attack it is with a switch concept. Just hit it real quick. I'm gonna hit Hester. Watch to see if his user chases that. Micah Parsons is a better boost if you can get it. It's like Buddy is like just. I gotta obviously block him. I feel like they nerfed Gunslinger on the lower overall quarterbacks. And I'm using Justin Fields, but big yards right there. I feel like I can get him with this little switch concept.
Teach this boy how to play run defense.
He's going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Throwing, Mayfield. Now this thrown deep for Slayton. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great play right in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and brought the play up.
He's going to let it go again.
Kraus still making plays for me. Oh, Kraus still making plays. Oh, Kraus. Man, McFadden is number 1, bro. There's Jenny's nowhere near close. The ball carrier vision is a huge gap. McFadden has a 99. Jenny is like 86. Like McFadden, he hits a hole with like he don't get sucked into tackles. That's what ball carrier vision does. Oh, that cut was smooth. Oh, I hurt his feelings with that one. I stopped on a dime and cut upfield. 99 fucking ball carrier vision allows you to do that. Yeah, just boom. He thinks we're running stretch. We run blast. Boom. We up 8-0 in our playoff game. I probably ran for like 1,000,000 yards today. No cap. Like 200, 300 a game. Yo, bro, this playbook's fucking them up, man. It's built for running the ball. I mean, you got some plays to pass that ain't too gimmicky, but I like it. Come on, pressure. Well, I get the ball right back, buddy. Hill, I got to take 11 out. I got to use Bond over Dotson in my base. He has a better tackle. I'm dealing with like the Derrick Henrys and shit. Get off the block. Get a piece of. Oh, come on. Damn, that shit took like 90% of his stamina off. I just had another person right there. Who is that? Smith, 81. Jonas? Yeah. Thing is, every time. Why do I need to? I mean, I'm. What is it? MUT draft or? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm 1-0 in it. I just haven't ventured much into it. All right, so he's just gonna spam quarters. I'm about to hit him with this fucking vert corner speed out. That's the vert. That's the corner. All right, so he's blitzing. He's not. Like I said, if he's going to run loop blitzes, I'm just going to run draws. Just got to get this ball back. That should not be an accurate pass. Tell me you got bailed without saying you got bailed. Fucking bullshit. Hard flat. That's RPO. KO. I'll do some inside runs, Smith, until we can get him back to full, so I can go back wearing him out. Alright, so that I will not do no more. I'm about to kill him with his duo run now. They swap Patino out, put Booker in that bitch. We'll see what 52 looking like. Yeah, Booker pushing, bro. You got that fast get up. That draft, Tyler Booker. I got him for free. With the buffs I got, he's a 99. So that's a match. I could run like a spot. I run drive, spot drive. Please don't be in a full. Please don't be in a full. Please don't be in a full.
He's going to be stopped shy of the end zone. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really
Oh, pick six. You tried to run an RPO on me, bro. That should have been a pick six. So you're going to run a slant under.
15 big yards. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Mayfield going to switch things up here. They'll try and choose some slots with Henry. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2 yards the loss,
All right.
2nd and 12. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Quick completion here to Johnson.
Not really, man. Just like I just do 1 or 2 upgrades every other day. That's all you need. What you need to work on is your scheme. Have an identity. Is that Andre Johnson? Jesus Christ. Trying to get pressure on him. Let me see if I can shade underneath on this man. Man, get the fuck out of here. Call a timeout on first down. They just don't do that. All right. That should have killed him.
Because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decided maybe to get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and how about the NFL? The miracle in the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over.
You realize that's going to give me 9 seconds.
Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game. What year was that? 1978. I think it was in November. I don't know about you, partner, but watching them take the knee there and finish this one off, I think I'm going to be sore tomorrow. This was one bruising affair. Low scoring, but my kind of football.
Not a work of art, but maybe in your world, a little bit of a work of art. You like the defensive side.
I thought it was pretty. I can't help myself. I thought it was pretty.
And it ends in a kneel down as the clock.
Yeah, I think you realize I ain't got no timeout.
First of their timeouts.
The only thing is if he tries to run with it.
So the field goal unit is
Yeah, Thorpe's making that, so I got to get me a touchdown.
touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. And I tell you what, he got it from
11 seconds. It's going to be tough because he's blitzing quarters. I'm not going to have time for anything to develop. So I got to find a one-on-one. I don't really have too many options, really.
This is first and 10. Back to throw, Fields.
No balls!
This one across the 35. Well, it took us until the final play, Joe, to officially decide a winner on that last one.
What kind of animation this shit was. So, yeah, I got 40,000 coins for the playoffs, and I ain't even fucking win. Dude, the MUT draft. Ugh. Not really a fan of this shit. Oh, this is the team that I drafted already. Why can I not draft no 99s? I gotta play with this playbook that I don't even know. Yeah, that's not happening in real life. cut to get to the outside? Like, come on, bro.
Clearly the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. First and second down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a third and long. We'll see if they try something else.
You gotta gain yards, bro. Fuck that shit was. We gotta find something in here. Like, did they nerf play actions or something? Jesus fucking Christ. You don't have no time in the pocket. Flats. It's like one of them playbooks you use to control the clock. Like a really. He's doing that safety drop. We're going to do a draw. I'm going to hit him with it again just to see. I want to run this pistol. R1. But he got 30 seconds. I think I want to run this for 6. How that is an offensive PI just blows my mind. If I could force a loss, probably run the overload blitz, maybe. Try to force him to throw it, keep it in the field of play, and make him waste a timeout. Bunch spread. GG's. I got Herbert playing. I got Herbert playing linebacker in defense. Man, tall as fuck. So I don't even know if I got anything for this. Drop your. I just got to get it in field goal range. So if he's off press, then that's going to be a hitch. Like, I need you to fucking foot fire and throw that bitch, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh my goodness. And then you can't make the tackle. Horrible. Alright, we got to find something. Worst thing about this playbook, man. I'm going to have to put him in a deep half. Since he keeps sending him vertical, I'm going to put the safety in a deep half. Because he's not even reading anything else, man. I can just jump under with that corner, take that route. Make him think he's going to win that. Go. Just gonna fake jam him. Ah. Third and 16. Good fucking knockout. See if he punts. 4th and 16. Good score right there. You know I'm going to eat the entire quarter. He's going for it. Sir. What, 6 plays? Go this one timeout. All I need is completion. Was it timeout? That was a wasted timeout. Intentionally miss off. It's 20 seconds of play. Not try to score right there. All right, just don't allow a touchdown. Don't allow a touchdown. He has no timeouts. Keep it in the field of play. Got to kick it deeper than that. Watch for the comeback route because he did try to hit that earlier. All right, that's the first play. That's going to take 20 seconds off. Do not let him get out of bounds. In the red zone, like 13 seconds. It's going to take 15 seconds off. cloud right there, man. Fucking ball off. Sack right here. That's a GG's. Skinny posted on the 5-yard line. GG's. Cornerback that we drafted, making a big boy play. Whew. That was a epic turn of events. Personally, I do not like this team that I have. Does not fit the qualifications. Why is Hulk Hogan launching new wrestling companies? Isn't he like 75 years old? Like, bro, get over it. Oh, that was an easy win. Okay. Guess he was just trying to get his 10 games in. Two more. Shit, a lot. Alright, so I gotta watch that middle of the field. Should hit him with a blitz right here. Okay, so I should have had him on the first one.
Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And taking down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Not a lot of success to be found there. Well, you get that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play. If you got to do it in your own backfield, I consider that a problem. That doesn't work too well. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Now the first carry here for Franco. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Hill. As he throws there, incomplete. Charles already trailing by touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive? Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs.
Dude, taking forever to pick his plays. Jesus.
Catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Now a delayed give to go. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
Two-minute quarters.
Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Another throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Second and 5. There's Hill.
Bro, what kind of fucking throw is that?
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to make a clean throw.
Completion, dog.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Hill.
I need you to catch that, dog.
Hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. You keep it
2nd and 1.
contact, just as he's trying to hold it in.
On 4th down, Hill.
Alright, what is up with the fucking right tackle and right guards in this game, dude?
Best decision to go for it. Does
Jesus Christ.
And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Why did he follow them when his assignment was to blitz? So Ronnie Lott's just missing open tackles. Go. Take this game serious. All right, we gotta get this shit together, fellas. Shit looking rough. Got a minute. Got to feature Olave, I guess. Number 12. Look, guard not blocking. It's fucking crazy. Got to do a half slide since I can't really. Try to set him up, goes down, smash. Levels alert. One. We're in the zone, see what we get.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over.
Oh, damn time ticket, right? So nobody covers that. I got you. Buddy trying to run speed out, so we gotta watch for that. He's trying to play for a field goal. We gotta put that there. Cut that cloud off. Man, come the fuck on, dude. Needed a sack right there. Man, come on, bro. Like, if I'm blitzing someone, why is it when I'm not even getting rushed? I'm getting rushed by like 4 guys. My right tackle just dumbs out. My guard dumbs out. But I'm blitzing these people and nobody's getting through. Like, this shit is stupid. Jesus fucking Christ. Talk about the DDA. The only thing I hate about this down game mode is you got a lot of options. Look at that right guard, just right tackle, just dumbing out. Acting like he ain't even got to block nobody, bro. Like, that shit right there is pissing me off. It's like my opponents have all day to fucking throw, but my guys just. I can't break a tackle there. Might have to stem that up. You know, I'm gonna have to read that as the primary. Like, why are my guys not blocking, bro? Like the guard just gives up completely. It's pathetic. Might get that ball down the field one way or another. Not gonna be pretty, but you're gonna do it. Yeah, he's just loop blitz spamming, that's all. My running back's just tired after one carry. It's like a draw RPO. What? Stick. You play hard for that.
Need like a draw audible.
They will not be able to get off another play as time has.
Kick him out of this bullshit. Really a fan. Straight hard flat, so I mean. Playbook has nothing to help me here. Oh shit. Doesn't matter, game's over anyway, still. Probably do it better tomorrow, man. I'm gonna need to draft a new team. I'm really fond of this game mode. What, buddy? If I call it a night, watch me some movies, see y'all fellas in the morning.